this working? There we go. Hello and welcome back to part 3 of Outer Wilds. Last time we went on a journey, found a lot of places. And today I want to go across the roof on the inside of the hollow planet, and I also want to stay underwater on this first planet because I want to see if it goes further, because I remember I came out, I think it was halfway through or something. This thing, that's Titan's Deep, isn't it? Is that satellite the cannon? Is that actually the cannon? And that's the probe that's looking for the eye? Or is that like an energy beam that destroys the sun or something? I can't tell. It is orbiting though, so that might very well be the cannon that all those Nomai messages were talking about. Interesting. Okay, step 1. Let's go to the ship, suit up, and see what it has to say. Let's refresh what I discovered yesterday. Okay, a lot of stuff over here. Escape pod. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. I wonder if they know what it is, or if it's just a signal they're following. Because I don't know what the Eye is. The Nomai abandoned this settlement after growing concerns about its stability. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Ah, yeah. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. Ah, that's the one that's stuck in there. So one's in dark bramble, one's on hollow, and one's on twins by the looks of it. The vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. The Hanging City. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rebek's campsite. Okay. Let's begin going underwater, because I don't think I went all the way last time. I exited early and I found a mine. I want to see what happens if I stay underwater. First, I need to wait for this to explode so it doesn't blow me out. Oh. let's explore. So I think by the looks of it, it loops the whole way around the planet and brings me back here. And I didn't go the full circuit, so I'm worried I missed something last time I was here. So this time I'll stay underwater. Maybe not. Oh dear. Let's continue. Oh. So it looks like these are the mountain ranges, the giant geysers. We've come some distance around the planet. Go back under. I don't want to whack into anything. That would do a lot of damage, I'm sure. At least it refueled my oxygen. Cost me a bit of fuel though. Okay, so I've been here. This bit I've been to. Can I take pictures of myself? Hello! Okay. This is where I came out the last time. I went up there, so I haven't been through here yet. Okay, looks like I have seen everything here, then that was the rest of the way through. Shortcut. Okay. So, now I'm going to go to Brittle Hollow. There's a few things I've got left to find there. Let's see. What's this? Is there a harmonica signal? Quantum Grove, that's what I found the other day as well. There is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Oh, space. What does space do? Does space put a marker on it? Oh! If I view this, the Hanging City is near Rebeck's campsite. And I also want to do those roof panels, which I remember was near... Not near that. How did I get there? I'll remember when I'm flying. Okay. There it is. Let's go there. So somewhere along the equator. Actually, this will do. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is close enough. So let's enter from here. Break! No. Parked. So that's where I want to go to. Because from here I can make a path that leads me directly to Reback. Oh. Okay, there's a staircase here somewhere. Oh, and I haven't been able to find in here either, because I've been in here before, but I haven't seen on this level, I think. Yeah, there's this thing there, and you meant to put a stone into it, but I haven't found that stone. Okay, this is the way down. So this level's got that stone there. But that's not what will help me. So it's a flat kind of stone, not the cylindrical type. Let's go down. Couldn't see it here either last time, but might be worth just looking around while it's still got gravity. Don't think I'll have any luck here. No. This is the way out. Perhaps it's something to do with the campsite over here. Strange. There's nothing here to put in there, is there? Oh. I haven't seen what that thing is yet either. That's a weird thing. No stone slab here. Haven't been across this bridge yet. Where does this take me? Dangerous. Very dangerous. Looks like a nomad door. What's this? Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Melt Water District. School District. What's this? It's like signage. That's Black Hole, Eye, Melt Water and School. Melt Water? Black Hole Forge controls. Hmm? I don't know if I want to forge a black hole. Huh? Did that just pull something out of the black hole? Strange. There's two things here waiting for a scroll to be put in. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? So the Ash Twin project's got a warp core in it. Here's a scroll. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Oh, you know. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nonna who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Poke. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan, the safest path being a new warp core. Evans. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Poke. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Looks like there's two warp cores. I don't know the importance of these warp cores at this point, but there's warp cores. Nothing in the bookshelf. Here's one. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. flocks. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Psychid. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. So, if the anglerfish cause me trouble on Dark Bramble, there's something on Embertwin that will give me advice on how to avoid them. Interesting. Raimi. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Coleus. What Meleray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Raimi. The vessel's warp core is broken, but at best, recall those present when the vessel crash said it sustained lethal injuries, there is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Kanoi. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Cassava. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay, so I guess later on if I need a warp core, there's probably two I can get. The one that's lost in Dark Bramble or the one that they made somewhere. Assuming they made one. Whoops. Come on, get me out of here. Oh. Poke. I feel strange trying to recreate Anonna's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his, very young, apprentice. And for the Black Hall Forge to be in my care and not his. Poke. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor. And deeply. Poke. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Poke. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anonna's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Poke. Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anonna would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Alright. Just hit my head on the roof. All casual like. There's a way up here. Am I missing anything down there? No, that other thing's up further as well. Okay. I can reverse it if I want to go back down. That's nice. Okay, that's downhill water, let's not jump into that. I was wondering what that was. No, 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 no. Back up. Keep falling. Am I in the wrong place, maybe? What's the point of being up here? Am I meant to jump down the water? That's all I can see that's here. Right, this is the North Pole. Okay, that's good to know. I've been here before. So if I come back to the North Pole, even if I come through the spacewalk, I can get into the planet by following the water here. Just listen for where it goes in. That's quite useful. Fast way inside the planet, even if I get sucked into the black hole. Okay, now what's going on with this black hole thing I activated? If I activated it here, oh, there's another guide down there. I might head down there. So Black Hole Forge, Ice Shrine, Melt Water, and School. School. School district, yeah. There's other things over there. More school. Oh, it's levels. There's Melt Water, which is where I was. This is for the black hole area. No, this is for Ice Shrine. And at the top is for the other thing, the black hole. So I've done this one. Let's go bottom to top. School district. Scary. Dangerous zone to enter. Don't see any way around it from over there. Bones. That's where I came from. Guess this is the way around. I could jump down on the right side, it's not dangerous there. Where would that leave me? Guess it depends if there's anything down here or not. Okay. I don't see anything. The school district is just empty. What's this here? message. No, there's time. No! There's time. Please be time. Come on. Okay, maybe not if I keep doing that. I have to go back there. Front row seats. Yeah, I figured the music happens close to the end every time. Whee! Can I outrun it? I'm outrunning it. Haha. I win. Maybe that's the solution, just fly outside the sun's range. It's great to have you back, Winterfox. I need to go back to the school zone. I need to know what that scroll says now. And this thing here at the start, I'm thinking this is the scout cannon. It's either breaking, or that's a scout that it's shooting out. Or both. Or it's just a satellite and that's some energy discharge. Well, don't tell me. I'm only hypothesizing. Because I was reading about Titan's Deep and how they put up a satellite there. Yeah, I'm going to assume you're just hypothesizing too. So I found the Hanging City, the Black Hole Forge, and an anglerfish fossil. There's a bit of stuff going on, isn't there? The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. There's more to explore here, okay. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I actually really respect how it says there's more to explore here, because if it didn't say that, like, some people may never think to go back. Like, say I didn't see that message I saw. It's actually a really nice message. Did I read all that? The Nomai city fucking slow down. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. The anglerfish fossil. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. So that means I can go to Ember Twin to work that out. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Okay. Last time I made it to the Southern Observatory, and that told me this planet has tornadoes. because I haven't been there yet. I've been on the moon, and I've been on... Yeah, I've been on the Outer Rock, I've been on Timberhearth, and I've been in Brittle Hollow. I'm just taking my time with this and enjoying the game. Turn autopilot off before it makes me brake too much that I just whack into the sun. That's the South Pole Observatory. Now remember, there was a shortcut inside on the North Pole that I found. That will save me having to go around to get there. Okay, it's with the water somewhere. I just need to follow the sound of the rushing water, and I'm half dead. Okay, so here's the thing. Was it this end or was it the other? I think it was the other end. This doesn't look like the right shape of water. Strange. Wonder what that is. I'll definitely have to check it out eventually. For now, I kind of like the suspense. What could it be? Okay, the rushing water. Where was it? It's over here. That's the fastest way into this city. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, there's two walls there, so I guess I can bring the scroll back here if I don't see something down there to plug it into. What does the Black Hole Forge do? That's a school district down there. I'll bring it up because when I go up to the top I might be able to see what's going on with it. And again, I'll work bottom to top, starting with the school district, and see if I can uncover what that one secret message was. Okay. School, malt water, eye, and black hole. That black hole symbol also matches on the North Pole. I think that's where the teleporter is to the what was it called? The White Station. That one satellite that teleports me here. Hey, Yetitet, great to have you back. Wait, what? What? Huh? Hello? Didn't even see this here. Now what? Where does this take me? Oh, I think this is the other end of that one long path. I never made it across from the other end. I've been there, I think. Guess it's just another way that joins it together. So good to know. I can, if I'm out there, I can walk across the roof to get here and come down. I was just using my jetpack trying to get up. I didn't even see this here. Okay. So this is the dangerous area. How did I get past it last time? Did I go down? Yeah, I did. I went up here. The message was up here too. If I drop down. Can't go that way. But it's safe in this room at least, on top of it. Let's go down. That's the scroll. Come back up here. Plants me safely there. Come through here. Do trees mean that... I think trees often seem to be showing up. Oh well, don't even try going down there. I think trees show up in the kind of rooms where you can read something. Maybe somewhere to plug it in here. If I'm lucky. So let me unplug it. It does. Okay. Lamy. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Lamy. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. I'll step back a bit. Lamy. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anonna's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. This writing looks a lot more scratchy than the others, doesn't it? I'm thinking Lamy might be a kid and this might be their assignment or something, especially since this is called the school. Felix's handwriting is way neater. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. You can see it's scratchy, but that's neat. Hey Lumi. So I've read that one. this is the one I found down below. Looks like Lumi again. Ilex. This is probably another kid's assignment. Hi. Ilex, why we should build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the tails on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Ash Twin sounds like it's gonna be very important for me to go to if I'm gonna find the eye, if that's the thing I want to look for. There's a lot of things to look for. I don't know what the right thing is. I'll work it out. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. Okay. So it's only one clan that's come here then. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. Alright. There's another one back there as well. Solanum. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Oh, Nomai like nomadic. Yeah, that actually does make sense, doesn't it? So the Nomai are nomadic and move around a lot, and the Herthians have just been on Earth for the most part. No one knows how this universe is made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. So what if I just like fire a hairdryer at the sun to warm it up a bit? Do you think that would save us? That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Interesting. Need to find a hairdryer. That's what I've gathered from this. Is there a quick way back? I think that's all there is to see in the school anyway. The bridge is falling apart, this whole place is falling apart. The solar system's falling apart, probably the whole galaxy's falling apart. This is more efficient than an elevator. You don't need to wait turns, you just walk up the wall. That's how elevators should be in real life. How quick would that be? So this is the eye area. I'll probably learn some things about the eye here if it's still intact enough for me to get through. Anyway. Aw. Wonder what killed them. That's the symbol. What's this? I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Trees. That's always a good sign that I'm on the right path. Wait, did I just climb upstairs and jump down instead of just taking the staircase downwards? What's wrong with me? Yes, when you're there and you want to get here, you go up the stairs and jump. Yes. Might be some good stuff over there too. I'll check out this eye stuff because this is usually fairly important. Big one first or build up to it? I think I'll build up to it. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Could be anything though. It could be a planet, could be a satellite, could be a creature. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. That's how it allegedly looks. anything else under here? No. Ooh. Selenum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great... Oh, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Okay. Let's go up a level to the black hole area. Oh no, that one's lost its power, hasn't it? I'm meant to be here. Let's wait for the fuel to recharge in the top left. I don't think this is the way I'm meant to go. So what's this about then? There's a path if I can get to the roof, but these towers are cut in half. I go up this way. No. Fact. Looks like this cuts across to the other direction. To the other tower. Is that so? It does, but this is in my way, stopping me from getting through that, like that. However, on this side maybe I can climb up to it somehow? No, I tried that. I've been there. It doesn't let me walk up on the outside. Is there any crystals on the roof maybe? 'Cause that's the North Pole. That's where the satellite thing is. What if I go through the black hole, set the satellite up to hook up to it, then come back underground? There's only one way to find out if this will work. Okay. Wonder if this has any impact with that black hole thing I pulled out. Nice. So this is the top end of that. The black hole thing's directly beneath. Whoops. Let's listen to music while we wait. Oh no! Need to get off the zone. Where's the river? It's over here. Come on. Did that have anything to do with the black hole thing here? Probably not. No, it's still there. Wonder if there's more to it. Those lines that are coming out, those look like they're Namai writing. Okay. See exactly what happened. Still more to explore here. Need to work out what's going on with the thing. The hanging city. What if it's not as broken as it seems? Where's the sun? Oh, okay, let's just unbuckle real quick, leave this thing on autopilot. Where is that white station? Maybe a quick way to get there. I know it's near the sun. Where is it? The mines. Glacier, there it is, Whitehall Station. Let's go straight to it. This might actually be quicker than flying my ship there. I don't want to get to the station. Come on, come on. Brake. Close enough. I want to get the Whitehall Station, not the sun, no! 3 kilometers away, why does it put me so far? Okay, what now? I think I took too long to get there anyway. It would have been quicker just to fly to the planet. That's it, come on. Why do I keep overshooting? Wait, no, no, no. Didn't mean to deselect it, and I'm 2 kilometers away from it again, like I was before. Let's go through here. That took way longer than I wanted it to. I was hoping to get there way quicker. Turning that way is quicker to getting it to point at it. $3.89. Okay. So this is where I need to be. Yeah. Towers. Are the towers okay? Following the water down might be a smart move. So it comes down to here. Probably faster than going through all the other stuff. The towers are already broken. Quickly, maybe I can jump on top of it. No. Move. Oh. So that's this direction. If I go back up here, oops. Does this open up a connection with the surface or something? So the towers are still broken, I can't go up there. If this doesn't work, I'll come back down and I'll look inside the towers to make doubly sure. Now I want to see if raising it up connects it to this building at the top. Just next to one of these side bits here where it's come up. I don't see it there. I saw it, it'd probably be over here somewhere. Or on top of the ruins, maybe. There's the black hole, so it's in this direction. station. Wait a minute, does that have anything to do with... I put a stone in here, because it's right beneath me, and I've raised it up to meet it. Should be a stone here somewhere to test that with. Nothing. I come back through here and just grab this one to test with. Because I've raised that black hole thing to be right beneath me, I'm pretty sure. Ship error, my ship's off in space somewhere. On this planet for good. This will do the same thing as usual. I think it will give me a story I've already seen. White hole station. It's talking about the time travel thing. Every time someone warps. So is this Ash Twin? Looks like it. It's got 2 towers. Get back in. Is there any... Walking out doesn't teleport me still? No. So that black hole thing's got nothing to do with that. Should be around here. Do I need to wait for the floor to blow up or something? But if that was the answer, I would have seen the floor blow up by now. There's this. Oh, come on. How am I meant to get there? Maybe it's to do with that other part where I walk on the wall. That might get me some height and I might be able to jump off somewhere. I'll be back very shortly. I need to take a quick break. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Is the game still tracking? Yes, it is. I want to try going through the White Hole station again. I still think that might be the quickest way if I can actually brake a bit more nicely. Let's just have a quick check of the logs. Oops. The Hanging City. Oh no, it doesn't say there's more to explore this time. That might be everything. At least everything I can get for now. Alright, where to next? Have to be one of the question mark places. Because they're the newest places. Let's check if there's any on the same planet first. While I'm there, the Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers it. It's the highest district. And they're planning to make a warp core inside the forge. Black Hole Forge. It'll give me a hint towards the Ash Twin project if I can find that. Okay, maybe I will still be going there. See if I can find something on that. The free look doesn't help me too much. There's the sun. Right. What? That one station that was up here. Let's go to it. .31 kilometers away, so I'll start braking at about 16 kilometers. And that should stop me from overshooting. Maybe 17, 16 and brake. Accuracy was a bit off. 3, 2. Come on, let me lock on, let me lock on. No, come back. Up a bit. There we go, now I can lock on, stop my speed like that and move slowly towards it. Whoops, didn't want to stop locking on. My poor ship. Okay, let's go straight to those towers. make a beeline. Also got to see that there. That's directly on top of the North Pole, right? No, that's... Can't even tell what way's east and west when I'm on the North Pole. Every way's south, really. I need to know where this leads to. I suspect that's where the black hole thing comes up to. Go back in. Just had to tab out for a second, make sure I wasn't muted. Hate to be muted. This tower, is that still intact this time or is it destroyed? Did I make it in time? Whoa, whoops. Ow. Okay, so I can raise and lower it. There was one spot on the, this is the eye level, there was one spot on the level down. This is the black hole level, the malt water level. Doesn't this have something to do with this thing? This is the level with the bridge. Meltwater. It's the one that's got the controls in it. If I drop it halfway, does gravity take care of the rest? Quickly. Regret. Okay. Let's go back to meltwater. I want to pay a lot of attention to the roof, see if there's any crystals I can follow along. Might be able to see the roof on this level better from here. So there's a path and it goes that way, south. Every way is south. From this level I can see the roof out across the bridge. Appears to be nothing here that will help me. There's those buildings on level 3. They're higher than this level itself is. They go upwards. Might be worth coming back this way and looking more closely at the roof. Whoops. Uh-oh. This isn't working at all. Just go out here. It's probably better than trying to thread the needle. I think threading the needle's the only way up there. Oh. Wasting all my jetpack fuel here. Come on. Okay, maybe that's not where I need to go. Will get me in pretty much the same spot, height-wise. I can see it there, but there's no crystals. This is bad. Touching this doesn't do anything, does it? No. Whoops. I'm back at Whitehall Station. What if? Can I permanently lock this in the right direction? Does that make a difference? Hold on, let's go down. I want to see if this does anything. When it's in the right direction. See if there's any indication that it will teleport. So they're all up there. No, there's no indication, is there? It's like I've got to almost time it. Okay, so when whatever's opposite is pointing downwards, I guess. So opposite is the white hole, pretty much. So when this is pointing towards the white hole, I'll freeze it in place. Stop spinning. What's this one do? Does this do the opposite direction or? If I can get this so the back of it points to the white hole. No, it's constantly spinning, it can't permanently lock in place, can it? No, it continues in whichever direction I put it in. Definitely missing something. Particularly this, what's this say? The Hanging City. I'm really not sure what I'm missing here. Somewhere over here is where the crystals were, right? The wall crystals. If I'm even on the right floor here. Maybe, can I jump on top of it if it's lowered? So have a close look at this. It kind of plugs itself into a spot. That side. Where? That. Interesting. Where were those things that I was seeing the other time? The wall crystals. I remember I jumped up and I walked on the wall here. Maybe it was the next level up or down. I really don't know. All I know is that I can't get up there. No matter what I try. Also this. And that, which I haven't really looked into. I still need to look into that thing. Didn't need that bit of the bridge anyway. That's the Hanging City. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Gravity Cannon. So lost. No, this isn't where I want to be. This is just where that writing was. There's somewhere else, wasn't there? I remember there was a path across the roof. Where exactly does this take me? It said gravity cannon. Okay, weird. Might be too late if the sun's about to blow up again. No. I'll fall through the black hole again. It's definitely something that I'm missing. He's afraid of space. He says, as the sun goes supernova. I've done this conversation before though. See you later. Oh dear. Hey Stargazer Bird, it's great to have you here. This game's kinda like Groundhog Day. You just relive the same day over and over, but it's in space. And the sun's going supernova on that same day. And you try and uncover the mysteries of the universe. I've been trying to get into that black hole manipulator thing, but I can't work out how. It's over here. That's the thing, the black hole forge. I found a switch that raises and lowers it. It's at the top, but the tower to the top is destroyed, so I can't get up to it. Advanced warp core. go to rumor mode, I can see what connects to it. All I know is it's in the Hanning City. Might be worth going after something else. Maybe a different planet. Yep. Saw something about a cannon over here. Orbital probe cannon. Zero G cave. Gabbro. Gabbro went to Giant Steep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. What else have I got here? Ash Twin Project. Black Hole Forge. Place where I was initially trying to get was the Southern Observatory. I've got that now. Orbital probe cannon. The orbital probe cannon might be a good thing to find the eye that these aliens are talking about. I don't know what that is though, still. It's a black hole forge, which I still want to get into, but I'm kind of having no idea how to get in at the moment. The black hole forge has something to do with the Nomai mines. Interesting. Got the Tower of Quantum Knowledge as well. That was a hard one to get into. I think I'll go for whatever this one is over here. Where was it? The orbital probe cannon. So it's a cannon that's in orbit around Giant Steep. Let's go there, see what the cannon's like. And it might be worth checking out Giant Steep as well. Did I put my spacesuit on? Hold on. I did. Giant Steep. Where's that big planet? There it is. So it's a cannon in orbit around this. There it is, to the top left. It's a thing I keep seeing blow up at the start of every time I wake. So there's the satellite. Let's lock onto it, or at least try to. No. There we go. Lock onto it, please. Get out of orbit. Okay, there it is. There's the satellite. And if I can match its speed, might even be worth getting a bit closer. I wonder if I can land on it. Here's the landing camera. Just so I can tell that I'll still have my ship afterwards, ideally. Try as good as I'll get it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So it looks like that's the entry. So anything I need to repair on the outside while I'm here? I think this is the cannon, isn't it? The satellite cannon. that shoots out probes to find the eye of the universe. This bit's fallen off by the looks of it. Whoa! No, take me back, take me back. I think I found the part that launches me. Take it, those bits are cannons. Well, the cannon launched me out into space. Whoops. See if I can get back to my ship or if I'll run out of fuel by then. I wanted to investigate it and see if I could do any repairs, not get launched. I don't think I'm ever going to get back. I think this is the end. I'm accelerating towards it, and yet I'm still moving away. Strong cannon. Yeah, I know Ritual Neo, hey. Don't know them too well though. Let's just use all my fuel so I can die. It's great to have you here, MLG Itia to the A. Yeah, I don't think I've ever spoken with... What's that? I don't think I've ever spoken with Ritual Neo. But I know of him. I've seen a few Beat Saber videos. So, might as well just accelerate outwards. We're so far out now, there's no way I'm getting back. Just use all my oxygen quickly. Is that a thing though? Is that the eye? Did I just launch myself in a random direction and there it was? Or is that just stars? It's probably just stars. Note to self, don't go into the barrel of the cannon, it will shoot me. Even if it's detached from the satellite. Whoops. There's the cannon, right there, that's where I need to go. Yeah, it just blows up as I wait. My ship log, sure. Let me just get to the ship log to show you. Rumor mode. This is what I've got so far. I've only really been on Timber Hearth, Its Moon, and Brittle Hollow. So I'm expanding out to this one satellite, the orbital probe cannon, which, based on this, it's their new way of looking for the eye. So I know they're sending out probes with this, but it's blown up, and I think one of the parts it needed was underwater on this green planet. There we go. Let's lock speed. See the barrel. Okay, that's better. The big four curiosities, is that what they're called? Ah. I've only been to 3 planets though, so I think there's still a lot left for me to see, and I'm hoping I might get a hint somewhere on how I'm meant to get to that one black hole thing in the hanging city. Because I can raise and lower it, but I can't find a way up onto the roof to let myself in. Wait, can I actually dock here? Or what is this? What am I meant to do? Okay, let's land. Park. And that's how you park, everyone. Maybe not. My ship just slowly flies away. I didn't need it anyway. What's this about? I don't need to turn around. It's an airlock. Okay, what's this then? It's a pattern in the glass. I don't think that means anything. It's those symbols I saw earlier. I wonder if it means the same things. Is this the school? Control module? Launch module? Too late now, my ship's long gone. Control, launch, probe tracking. Probe tracking will be interesting because I think it shot off a probe at the start, just as I woke up. Okay, let's go in order. Start with level 1. So what's this? Let's just double check that it's not the barrel or something that's going to kill me. I think it was the control module there. Yeah. Next thing you know, I fly down here and it just launches me off into the far reaches of space. What's in here? Strange. Whoa. Oh, those platforms swap the gravity, okay. Launch module projection stone. Let's read. Yeah, I am an Aussie. How did you know? Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Evans. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not... Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. Hey! Someone else in Victoria. Lovely. Mallow, I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Evans, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. I'm having trouble following this conversation. What exactly is going on? We're talking about the cannon components don't go above the construction yard. That setting. And they're saying we should go above anyway. Okay, given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay. What's this do? This is the launch module view, I guess. What will I see here? Wait, is this the same room that I'm already in? Just falling apart? What happened? Oh dear. Maybe I should not stay in here for too long. I don't know if that's the future or the past or what, but that's... If that's the future... everything's gonna break soon. Okay, let's put that down here. What else have we got? There's this giant thing here. Where was it? There. Giant steep. Do you know which module you're in right now? I'm in the control module. Cassava, I have bad... The projections are basically a VR into another area in real time. But it was the same area. It was the same room. Oh, unless there's more than one cannon. I thought this was the only cannon. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Evans, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Cassava, I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Cassava, tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard, for now. Evans, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. This is a zone in Giant Steep somewhere. think I've seen this. I think I've seen this zone in a projection before. And there's a thing there to view what looks to be another orbital cannon. So that would show launch module 2 then. I don't know what launch module I'm in though. I'm in the one on Titan's Fall. It could be any really. Come on. What's this? So something's shooting at the cannon? No. I think that's what that's trying to say. 9 minutes 26 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. So I guess these are the different probes. The other ones look like they're intact still. Except for that one I had a preview of before. That one looked like it was proper falling apart. Oh, I spoke too soon. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I think this is the one I'm in, so I'll assume that I'm in probe 2. If this is 1, and this is 2, and that's 3. Could be wrong though. Let's look at the third one. Is this one broken too? Can't tell. Yeah, that looks like it's broken. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. I think this is the one I was looking into. Probe tracking module. Missing. Okay. Where's the way out of here? There it is. This is tricky. Through here. Oh, can't I go through? Oh no, that's the same area, it's just a different room. That's part of the one that's broken. I saw inside this one earlier. I can't get in there. It looks like I might be able to get in from the outside though. I'll check that out afterwards. As for the third one. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get in through the window. My ship shouldn't be too far away. That was weird. Ship log updated. Projection stone. This looks like an area where it's still intact. Avans. Mallow my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Have I read this one? Don't go above. I've seen this one. Probe tracking module. Where's this? Spooky. See what they say about this one. Mallow, weren't I just in the control module? I was just in that first one. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. It looks a bit destroyed. And the third zone is away somewhere. Mallow, Privet, Privet, Mallow, Privet. They both write in different colours. Okay, let's go back to the ship. I think that's all I can see from there for now. If I can even find my ship. Otherwise I'm going to go crashing into the planet. Where's my ship? My ship's on the planet, let's go! What a good idea. Whee! Oh, that's the one that went under the water. How do I get on top of this tree? Is that glass? Some sort of crystal? 2 times gravity, no wonder I can't jump very well. Ghost matter, what? Only through there. This way's safe. No. Hold on, this tornado. I don't like that. I don't like that. Help. No! That tornado, that's the one I need. But I'm out of fuel. Let's just use all my oxygen. This tornado is the one that's spinning in the opposite direction. That's the one that will push me downwards. This one that I'm swimming past is going to send me into orbit though. Come on. Might as well go down first and see what's there before I die if I can reach it. I can get away from this one that's behind me. Come on. I want this tornado. Come on! So much trouble getting into it. Can't catch up to it. Cannot catch up to it. Rip my oxygen. Is it actually running away from me? What is this? Died chasing a tornado. The tornado did not kill him. And your life flashes before your eyes. The tornado wants nothing to do with you. Nah, trees have more oxygen than water. Okay, that would have put a bit of new things in my ship log that'll be worth reading. So that thing that it sent off is certainly a probe. That thing. Let's see what just happened. Orbital probe cannon, control module, launch module, and probe tracking module. And a construction yard. That's what I discovered this time. Orbital probe cannon. Kinda need to separate the oxygen from the hydrogen, which is kinda troublesome. Yeah, but with trees and stuff, how do you separate the oxygen from the rest of the tree? Like, trees produce oxygen, but that's pretty slow. Unless they're supercharged in this galaxy. Orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Control module. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. True, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, MLG. Okay. So that means there's someone on Ash Twin who's given it the command to launch just as I woke up. Maybe it was delayed or something, I don't know. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. If I want to see where that blue node it shoots off goes, I need to find the probe tracking module, which is broken off somewhere, and I think it went underwater, because underwater I saw all this electricity, and when I stepped in the hologram, there was a lot of electricity around the place. One of the orbital probe cannons are 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. I think that's towards the middle of Giant's Deep. Construction yard. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay, where should I go next? Let's go to harmonica signal, construction yard. I kind of want to go underwater to the probe tracking thing, because I know how to get there. I just need to go into the right tornado. And I come from there, so I know exactly where I need to go. The probe tracking module is bigger. Perhaps that means it's more important. Perhaps the construction yard's even more important. Yeah, these two were on it, so they are easy to find. That's why they're small. Okay, let's go to Titan's Deep and track that down. Let's see if I can find that backwards tornado again. It does pause the game when I'm in that menu, doesn't it? I hope so. What's the music? Sounds like a woodwind instrument of some sort. Yeah, I did that. I enabled it, but I wasn't sure if that counted as one of the spots that pauses it or not. I know it pauses when I'm reading text, as long as I'm not in zero gravity. Can I just fly my ship underwater? Does that work? I can. I can just fly my ship around. It'll be a bit faster than the other thing. And there's the backwards tornado. Hold on. Which one is it? I'm having trouble picking them apart now. It's these ones that go that way at the top, and there's this one that goes the other way. It's this one I need. Am I in trouble? I'm scared. What have I just done? Oh, so I need to stay out of the electric bits. Don't spoil it. Come on, it says that right there, no spoilers. It is the only thing here though. So it kills me if I touch this, does it? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Slowly though. This one's going through. That was bad. No. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Just need to find a way down. I can't even touch the jellyfish heads. What's this? Yeah, they can pass through just fine. But it doesn't look like they open a path. What about behind them? No. Well, I know how to get beneath the current, but not how to get past the electricity. Press Perhaps there's something else on Giant's Deep that will give me a hint. Maybe I need some kind of insulated armor or something. Ocean depth. Okay. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Too bad my ship couldn't just go through the current. That would have been nice. Okay. What else is on the the giant planet that I haven't looked at yet? Gabbro, quantum signal, and construction yard. I might go to Gabbro first. Then the construction yard. Then the quantum signal. I think that's what I'll do. Let's find Gabbro. Follow the music. I think that's Gabbro anyway. Where's the woodwind? That's at the mining site I found the other time. There it is. Why do you think I'm methodical? Putting things in order of where I want to go. It's better than going around without a clue. I have a hint, I'll follow the trail. At least it will give me a safe spot to touch down, and I can have a marshmallow. Whoa, don't crash into that thing, where'd that come from? Hear it over here somewhere. Closer. I think he's up maybe. Might be actually right on top of him. Either that or he's on the other side of the planet. There, I see fire. Got my spacesuit on, don't I? I do. Let's see what's going on at this campfire. Also saw some ghost crystals here, I think, before I landed, so I'll have my camera out just in case. I can go through a bit until it starts getting dangerous, but wouldn't want to go much further than this. I think the ghost crystals imply there's something on the other side you want to go to, but you can't go directly. I hope this is Gabbro. There he is. Why isn't he even at the campfire? There we go. He's recorded onto my thing. Let's talk to him. Yo, Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. He's in a time loop too? Ooh. But then again, it looks like he's got spanners and spoons strapped to his helmet, so maybe he's joking. Be suspicious of him even when you're experiencing it yourself. uh, Time loop makes sense. What did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening for the shape of time, you know. But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Can I keep talking to him? Oh, it took away my talking thing. Hold on, just quick question. Do these crystals expire faster? Okay, we're back in the atmosphere. Awesome. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. You're going into orbit. How's space treating you? I found something! Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. That is him talking, he's in a time loop too. What's the other thing I found? I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Sorry if my tracking's been a bit off. Just realised at some point I turned the light off in here and it may have been a bit dark for everything to work as it should. Whoops. It's fixed now though. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Probably do that with that. Yeah, you could do a quantum sculpture like that. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Just island drifts by. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island for when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabra relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the only one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. Okay. What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current awaits beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. 2 ideas. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Hmm. Maybe I'll find his ship somewhere. Never know. What a time to sleep. And then he wakes up in space and puts his helmet on. What if I find a landmass that the tornado pushes downwards? So what's on the other side of that tunnel here? There's got to be something on the other side, unless it's just wrong thing. Whoa. Yeah, it just looks like a different way to go, but it's dangerous. Don't understand what this ghost matter's about. There's got to be something important to it. My ship's still here. It's my ship. He's not allowed to join me. I don't know why. That's not the one. There's that island. If I... Well, there should be some more tips now. Gabbro's Island. Statue Island. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Statue Island. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timberhearth. The Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one with two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Okay, let's go to the signal or the let's go to the construction yard. That's what I wanted to do next. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Egg? What egg? Where? Oh, tree. That's why you don't park under trees. There's his ship. Found your ship, mate. There it is. Let's go see what I can find about his ship. Where did it go? There it is. Immediately find his ship. Can I repair it or anything? This is his ship. The other one's mine. I don't think there's anything I can do with it. Too bad there's no secret message or something on it. Maybe there is. Maybe just haven't looked hard enough. No, let's get back in my ship before this thing picks me up. I'm safe now. This is the one that pushes me downwards, but I don't know how to get beneath the electricity. What was that? Let's touch down quickly. What was that thing I was looking for? That latest thing was the construction yard. Construction yard. An orbital probe cannon at a construction yard. Is this the construction yard? I see jellyfish. That might be related to getting underneath, actually. Yeah, last time I was here, I think I ran out of oxygen or something before I could actually... Yeah, I started chasing a tornado. I never got to finish seeing what was in here. Don't go that way. I don't know if this is the construction yard or what. Okay. If I stick to the right, I should be fine. Except that's ice in the way, isn't it? Whoa, get out of that. Too close. This is the way around. Meanwhile, I'm just about dead from stepping into that stuff. Dangerous stuff, that is. Time to roast a marshmallow. What's this recording? Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldspar. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossan about this one, I guess. Brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So something about this and the core of this planet. Looks like this is related somehow to going down. Big octopus trapped inside ice. Near these tornadoes is the ones that I need. I'm looking for the tornado that's going to the right. just stay out of the ghost matter. Hope my ship's okay. Oh wow, look at that glow in space. That looks sick. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Can I go up at all? Am I meant to go up? It's hard to climb on this planet because gravity's twice as heavy. Ooh, I see another island. That's the tornado I need. If that one comes over here and pushes me downwards. Perhaps the trick is to be on top of an island when you go down. And the island could maybe stop the thing. No. Where's my ship? How am I meant to get my ship from there? Might actually be stuck on this island for the rest of this round. Depending on if my ship comes down or not. No, I can't just go through there. Oh, here's the other end. This is where it comes through to. It's just more dark matter, ghost matter. Whoa, 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 no, come back up please, no. Sun's almost going. If this doesn't go underwater soon, it never will. Doesn't matter that I'm trapped, let's just go near the campfire and see what happens towards the end. This doesn't give any hints, does it? No interesting crashes all the way to the core. Hornfels and Gossam might know how he did it. He may have told Hornfels or Gossam. How weird does that look? Hmm. So someone's been to the core. I think that was the person stranded on the planet who's been to the core. Hmm. Well, now my ship will be accessible again, and they'll be able to. Now I'll be able to see. Just check that. Now I'll be able to see what the notes are all put together concisely and how they relate. Having it mapped out definitely helps me to tell what's going on. Okay. Bramble Island and Feldspar. Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. I could probably ask Feldspar directly how he did it. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steep. This is beneath. Okay. Let's do the other areas. There's a few other areas I wanted to check out here. The construction yard and Statue Island. Before I talk to Feldspar. There it is. So Statue Island is an island connected by a bridge. And the other one was a construction site. I don't know what that'll look like, but I should see it just flying around. I don't think this planet has very reliable north and south poles to look for directions, because the islands are always moving. Let's see. Is this? This looks promising. Parked. I'm good at parking. See? Good as new. Parked. This is like that thing I saw earlier about the tornadoes that go in different directions. That's the launching satellite that's broken up above us. Here we have a scroll to read. Cassava. This is it. Hey, this is the construction site. Got lucky. Or a windshield against rock. Well, the rock was in the way of my windshield, okay? This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Does. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Cassava. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I remember when I got launched from the orbital probe cannon. Fun times. Does. If I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Okay. So, hey, that's the area I've been seeing before, through the other lens. So it means this must be an important place. Maybe let's take the path that's not broken. Yeah, I know there's 3 parts to it now. 3 different rooms that all have a different purpose. Three minutes and 48 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Ejection stone. Cassava. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I've read that one before. I think I've seen this one before as well. Yeah, that's the cannon where I've been inside of. I think it had the same thing that I read there. And I'm in space. I went to space when I wasn't looking. Why is this lighting up? I guess these are for when it launches into space, it holds you in place. It's the tornado protection strategy by the looks of it. Let's go to the other side. Surely there's something else over here as well. When you're in VR and you get thrown into space without even knowing. And you take off your headset. Where am I? Brittle Hollow protection. I've been to a lot of places on Brittle Hollow. I wonder where this will show me. Probably inside the tower. Or maybe it'll give me some information on that one place I kept failing to get to. Oops. That black hole zone. Let's read it first. Canoid, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. That's the tornado. I've read that. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the power by looking through the projection tool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. So I guess that's a backup component I could probably use in the cannon up there. This will probably be the South Pole then. Yeah, I remember this. This is where I learned about the tornadoes. That one pushes you down, that one pulls you up. Okay, now I need to find that area. It's connected by two bridges, the Statue Island. There's a construction yard and it links to some places I've already been. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, I'm definitely learning about this satellite that's blowing up at the start. Let's go back to the map. Not Dark Bramble, I want Giant Steep. A quantum signal and Statue Island. Quantum signal? Let's do the quantum signal, then Bridge Island. Unless I see Bridge Island first, then I'll stop in there on the way. Whichever I spot first, but I'll be looking for the signal. Nope. Let's change the frequency. I want the quantum stuff. This looks promising. It's a big tornado, isn't it? It's inside the tornado? It's inside that tornado. If I go up and above the tornado, can I like enter inside the eye so it doesn't throw me up or something? Hold on. Let's track it from up here. Don't tell me, I'm working it out. I wasn't meaning to ask, I was just thinking out loud so you know what I'm trying to think through. So it's somewhere around here. Just downwards a bit. probably pretty close. Just missed it. There it is. My idea worked. Let's learn more about that teleporting moon thing. Big volcano is hiding all this. Go in. What's all this? Strange symbol. And a huge swimming pool inside the tornado. It's coming from above me. Not missing anything down there, I hope. Okay. This is a strange area. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Whoa. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. It's the same symbol as before. It's not going to look away. It's not going to jump around when I look away or anything, is it? So there's this here. And it plunges me in from this symbol to the one down below. One way to find out what it does. Maybe not all the way down. Seek the wandering arch. Trippy. So it moves whenever I look away. Everything's moving whenever I look away. I have to keep my eye on it. Unidentified signal nearby. There it is. Oh, you can zoom in. Didn't notice that. Probably could have read in the top right, but I didn't. So strange. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. So a quantum object is an image. And the image is the object. So it's gonna move away every time I try and come up to it, isn't it? Okay, where is it then? Observing it or an image of it. Right, of course. So it should stay there if I'm looking at a picture of it. Did I take a picture then just go up the wrong staircase? Okay, that's good to know about the quantum stuff. If I look at a picture, it won't move. It's another secret purpose for the cameras. Okay, so I can lock that in place if I want to. And from then it can't move. So strange. But if I want to get to the quantum moon, perhaps taking a picture of it will hold it in place. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. What's that meant to mean? They're both quantum. So if I look at one of them, let's rotate that around, then it will be looking at the arch. Odd idea. What if I look at wherever the crystal shows up? Hey, string theory, what do you mean? So if I do this, to get to the... Let it go. I should have taken it while I could have, I fluked it. Oof. But that's moved now. But that's locked in place. They don't naturally meet. So I need to make them meet unnaturally. What about... Oops. What about if I put it where it can only see the crystal, like so. So it won't... So the crystal will remain. Trace the ground, I'm lost. That worked. Right behind you. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Uh-huh. That's what I want. That's actually probably a pretty good layout there. Probably just look at them and maybe they're close enough. No. Okay, idea. Idea. Look away and back until it comes closer. And do this one just to capture this one. That's capturing both of them now. Oh no. Just this one, please. No. No. Not like this. Not like this. No! The sun's gonna blow up and I haven't finished this yet. Come on. Give me one low, one medium, like so. You look at that. Next one needs to be a bit higher. Oh, the camera's looking at both, okay. Is there any text up here to read? Or did I just come the wrong way? There it is. Just in time? Or too late? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Is that the end, or is there more here? And I'm dead. And you take too long learning quantum theory. Probably would have been easier if instead of using the drone I just used camera mode. We'll see. My ship will tell me if I missed anything or if that was all I needed to see. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I think I just got it in time. It doesn't say there's anything else I'm missing there. Awesome. Quantum moon. Very odd. Okay, Statue Island now. Just check everything's working as it should. Yeah, by the looks of it. I haven't had so much issues with the face tracking since the first episode. I think it was to do with changing the resolution without doing a restart. And I'm gonna fly backwards into the sun or something again. Where's Giant's Fall? Giant's Deep, sorry. Why am I so bad with names? No! How humiliating. Not the sun again. Okay, so Statue Island, it should have a bridge along it, connecting two island type things. Go straight up, I'm pretty sure it's right there. I've just been overcomplicating this, haven't I? I literally wake up looking at the planet. How can I lose it? The scout launcher probably would have been helpful in telling where that volcano, the tornado was. So there's where our friend is. Let's turn ourselves the right way up quickly. There's that island. This one's the one with the bridge. Perfect. Looks like it comes with a teleporter. Parked. Excuse me. Don't mind me. At least I got my ship in the gravity field here. We'll touch down soon. There we go. So much tornado. It's just another locked door. That is a locked door. There's something here. Statue workshop. Here. Trees. As soon as there's trees, my first instinct is to check for things to read. Because that's happened a few times already. I think it's a bit of a pattern. Let's go inside. There we go. Something to read. Lammy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Lammy's a kid, isn't isn't she? Once again, look how scrolly the writing is compared to how it usually is. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. So there's an alternate entrance other than a door. Because I saw a door and the door was closed. Perhaps it's over here. There's probably a satellite somewhere that connects to here. Hello, island. Snuck in some other way. I wonder. There's water. Is that a cave? Looks like I can probably swim under by the looks of that. If I don't want to take the door. Alright, we're in. Could tell because that bit there, a bit of a hole to the outside. It's one way up. There's the door. I can open it up. Last time I found a door, there was a lot of good information on the inside. The last door told me how to get underwater with the tornadoes. This one might tell me something similarly good to know. I hear a tornado. Let's just stand in the safety zone. Before it drops me back down somewhere. Wait, is there another tornado? No. Slow down. Strange picture. The eyes are highlighted. The mind is highlighted, and the ears are highlighted, I guess. I don't know what that means. Oh. Phlox. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Phlox. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Wonder if this is something to do with the time loop. Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Daz. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Daz. Each statue will send a single Nemai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Phlox. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nemai. Ooh. So the statue... I wonder if the statue pairs automatically or if someone had to remotely activate that. Ash Twin. Raimi, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Phlox. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. The project succeeds as a safety measure, however the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Ah, so I'm guessing the statue that activated on me was never activated. Some equipment failed, probably that one satellite or something. And I was the first one it saw. Raimi, they will? Why is that? Phlox. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Raimi, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Let's see what's going on at Ash Twin. This one again. This is spooky. I don't understand this. Does look like the picture's back there though. Is this maybe in one of the towers? So I remember reading of 2 towers. Could just as easily be in the core. Who knows at this point? There's something up there too. I see a ring on the roof. I wonder if there's something here I can activate to pull me upwards. Bad camera. Let's put it here. That's where I want to get up to. Maybe the next time a tornado picks me up and I get in space, I can fly up there in the zero gravity. There should be another tornado soon. I think that's what I need to do. Can't see how close. It's be somewhere. Oh, the tornado. I hear one approaching. Step in this for the start of it. And step out when we're in space. 60 seconds of oxygen. Let's make it count. Come on, up, 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 up. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Usava. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Cassava, but isn't the end result identical in either case? Whoa. Now to die. I didn't bring enough oxygen for this. Alright, so now I know it's memories that are being sent back by the statue, essentially. It's not so much time travel, it's more like a branching timeline, because I have the memories of the past times that I've done it. Okay. Wonder if there's anything new here. There is not. Whoops. Powerful death trap. That's the ship. Okay, so what happened there? Statue Workshop and Statue Island. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Statue Island. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue laying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every single Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay. Let's go to map mode. See if there's anything else to check. There's not. I just need to find a way underwater, which I don't have. Okay, where to next? Let's look at what I know. I haven't seen Feldspar. There's a harmonica signal somewhere. It's an Ash Twin project. High Energy Lab. Black Hole Forge. Which I don't know how to get into still. Anglerfish fossil, escape pod, the vessel. Quantum moon. A few other quantum things. Quantum grove, which I don't really see, I didn't learn any lesson from that one. Whitehall Station, High Energy Lab, I kinda want. I want to do the Black Hole Forge, but I still don't know how to get into it. And a probe tracking module. To get that module, I need to know how to go underwater. To go underwater, I think I have to talk with Feldspar. So Feldspar it is. He's in Dark Bramble. If I go there and listen to the instrument, I should find him. Is that it? It is. Let's go there, listen to the song. Let's go straight to him. Strange planet. I think this is the one with the scary anglerfish. I'm looking for smoke. That will probably tell me where he is. Unless he's inside. Might actually be inside. Can't see very much, can I? This is spooky. I got eaten. I got ate following the signal. That was bad. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to find my friend. That give me any info on that? Beware, there is things here. Took control of the signal. The vessel crashed somewhere in there. The core broke when it crashed inside. Feldspars there. And one of the escape pods is in there. Dangerous place. Space fish. Hold on. Let me check this again. What was the other entry? Rumor mode. There was an anglerfish thing. That will tell me how to deal with them. An anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Okay. Is this Ember Twin? That's Ash Twin. And that's Ember Twin, they're together. Let's go here. See about finding that research. There's a crashed ship here too. This is the distress beacon. Escape pod 2. Anona, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Roos. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. Anona, this is a relief at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert, collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Strange. Another book. Melore. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Melore. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona. But these passages are a maze. Anona. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Anona, be cautious, everyone. Roos, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh dear. Rising sand. Mallory, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Bruce, keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Are any of these tunnels good then? Mallory, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Anona, the cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Coleus, this is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Mallory, of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Something over here as well. How far off is the sand? It's some way yet. Anona, of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay, so this is the way they say to go. And there's a horror at the end of one of the other caves, which I'll have to check out later. Coleus, the path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Oh, the sand hurts me. Get out of there then. Coleus, to reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, walk forward until the sandfall, then turn left. Then up. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Oh no. Go to the sand thing and turn left, huh? Here? This looks promising. And then go upwards, it said. I'm lost. Okay, that's where I came from. He says left. Up. This works. Coleus, be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Do I just need to walk through the sand or what? It's bad. It's really bad. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. This is it. There's 2 ways to go. Up here, what do they say? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Mallory, from what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Coleus, we both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Mallory, clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Coleus, an update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. That's the specimen I'm looking for. I'm in the right place. And there's the children. Okay, that's what ate me last time. There's probably another entrance though that I need to get into. Oh dear. Maybe it's worth closing this. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Strange zone. Oh, the sand comes in through here as well? Oh no. Any signals in here? Cow. Oh no, the oxygen. No! That sign at the entrance though, where it was talking about the horror down this path. What if that skeleton was the horror? So it says don't go down there. That's the path I'm wanting to take. Let's read the notes. Gear options. Oh. Escape pod 2, the Sunless City. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Anglerfish, okay. So I'm going to go down that hallway to where it says the horror is this time. First though, need to mark this. That's where I found the entrance. This isn't the way down. Spooky Canyon. And there's Ash Twin, I think. Where's the towers? I think we see where the sand's coming from. Yeah. The entrance was inside here. Right. So don't go down this one. And the next one has interesting rocks. Coleus and I will examine the horror at this terminus later. So either it's something that's going to kill me or it's the skeleton. Okay, this is closer, but this doesn't actually give me a way through, does it? Let's turn the camera around. That's the overlook where I saw it the first time. That's where I am now. Go back around. Looks like the only two entrances unless I come up through the thing itself. Nothing but rocks. Probably, but I want to see. Very much nothing but rocks. What about this way? Breathable air. Yeah, let's resupply my air this time. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. This doesn't look like a place I can go unless I want to fall a long way. It's literally just that. Okay, well, I know the way I need to go this time to get to the site. It's over here. Then a sharp left. Anyone else hate that feeling when sand gets inside your clothes? Is it just me? Surely it's not just me. Oh, no wonder I lost my oxygen. The puncture makes you lose oxygen. And I didn't repair my suit. Sand's the worst. So did they say here anything about where the other entrance was? No, they just hypothesized that there is. Door on the other side. There's a hole from above. Huh? What's all this then? What is this? More oxygen. Perfect. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Yarrow. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Pi. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Raimi. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Idea. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Curlius. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. I wonder if they caused the sun explosion then. Idea. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Poke. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honoured. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. And off from this branch. What they believe in. Pi. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Sun station. What's all this? I should read it. 3. Anglerfish Overlook District. Down there? It's levels, I see. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Where? No. Okay. And Ice Shrine District. Up there. I think the height of these is the levels that they're at, so it's pretty low down. The anglerfish one that I want. Stepping stone. Actually, anglerfish might be this level, but that's the anglerfish overlook. Yeah. I think that's where I came from. There's stuff further up, hold on. I didn't go all the way up. Whoa. Looks like I didn't go up there either. Remember, this dropped down to a message. This might be the back entrance to the anglerfish. That's the way back up? Dodge the sand because these are all going down holes. Good choice. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Pi. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Idea. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Idea. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be travelling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Strange. That's the way back up I saw before. Does this area not have a way through to the thing that I'm looking for? What, maybe through here. Like a little toy. Okay, but what's up here? What's that about? I guess it's just how they do their lights. So, anglerfish, stepping stone district. That's gone. That's gone. I need to take the high one. Over here. Let's go while I still can. Which way should I go? Let's do this building first. Kid. Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Maybe he's just in a hurry. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Up here too though. Oh no. That goes upwards, but is that from down here maybe? Let's not go down that way. This way. The whole floor is void. Does the sand deteriorate the crystals maybe? No, the crystals are still dangerous. Here, I guess. It's a one-way path. Gravity cannon, why not? Don't like that. Over here's safe though. Yeah, that was the dangerous spot going through the building. So if I find the cannon, I can get to the city very quickly without needing to navigate through the tunnels. It's right on the cliff next to it. Good to know. I'm guessing if I step inside I'll be yeeted into the sun. Might be interesting. Who wants me to get yeeted into the sun? Drums here too. Ah, the towers are underneath all that sand. On Ash Twin. Let's get yeeted into the sun. Or not. It didn't eat me. What's this about? That looks familiar. I feel like I've seen that in a vision. I have seen that in a vision from here. I remember this. Send a scout into the sun. Perhaps I need to take one of the lower paths. If I go to the cannon, I can get into the city really quickly. Just have to find the cannon on that planet. What's it called? Magma Twin, was it? Sun Station. There is a way to travel safely to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Ooh. Okay. Let's start low and work high. There it is. Ember Twin, not magma. I'm going on a journey. Good autopilot. So it didn't send me into the moon. Hello. Is this activated? No. There's this thing again. These are things I didn't see last time because it was covered by sand. Raimi, note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hall station. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Okay. Raimi, inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. They broke it. So that's called the High Energy Lab. Okay, and from here I should be able to see that other thing. Maybe not. Let's hop back in my ship. Whoops. Strange sand planet. That planet's got weak gravity. Okay, let's find the cannon. Perhaps the cannon stopped working because it was filled up with sand. There's the ship if I want the long entrance. And there's the cannon for the short entrance. Let's go. Entrance is up here, I think. There's also stuff further down in here. What's all this? What? What did I just summon? What's the other thing? Oops. Well, I just launched something. Oh, here's the instructions. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. I did it! Sunless city. This place I'll have to explore bottom to top if I want to see everything. Call the shuttle home. Just use the alien machine without any idea what it's going to do. All part of my master plan. Oh. Let's check my ship log. At least it didn't launch me that time. Can I get in? Please? There we go. What did I just find? Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Oh, so that's going to give something to the interloper that I haven't even looked at yet. Don't know what that's going to do. There's the quick entrance. Probably should have refueled my jetpack. Oh well. So the lowest one down that I'll be going to first is this one. The High Energy Lab Tailhead. Which is down that staircase by the looks of it. Am I too late already? Oops. There's a friend on this planet that I haven't met yet. So what's the point of this down here? Some kind of electronic thing down there, but might be too late even though I pretty much came straight here. What's all this then? Stepping Stone Cave. I believe this is the next one up. If this is the only way, there may be another path back there. Tag it. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Selenum. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Levi. Gratitude, Selenum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. Lammy. I'm still small enough. Levi. You won't be for long. Mum and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. So there's a light in there somewhere that tells me where to go. Wait. Right. There's somewhere through there I can go. That's where I came from. Should be a way through here to the fish. There's information there and I want it. Levi. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Tag it. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Lammy. Taggart can fit through the anglerfish overlook hole. Can't fit through the hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. These things have a bit of light, don't they? Don't know how much longer I've got yet. Probably not too long. Where's the overlook area? Start here. And I want this one and this one. This is the overlook. Let's throw a light into its mouth. And it should light up the path. Okay. Can I put it any further than that? Close enough. leave that there. I go to Stepping Stone Cave now. Through here somewhere. Should tell me where I need to go. If it's not too late. Squelch. Okay, nowhere to go this time. And then I know how to not get eaten. That is the goal here. Okay. I tried to go through a doorway, but the sand was rising, and the sand crushed me against the door frame. Anglerfish fossil. The Nomai children used to play a game in Fossilfish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossilfish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. I don't mind though, because the sand was too high for me to do a lot of what I was trying to do anyway. But now's the perfect opportunity. I just need to not get distracted by launching a cannon randomly first. It's on this half of the planet. No, it's not. Cannon's opposite the ship. I remember that much. That's a strange structure. There's someone's ship. And there's the cannon. Okay. That's where I want to be. And let's land. Why is every planet in this game so deadly? Let's light up the bottom one, because I didn't get a proper look at that, as well as these two. So they're the ones I need to go to. Top that up. Let's go down the quick way. The high energy lab. Come on. I didn't get a chance to look in here. The sand hits here first. I'll probably get crashed before I can make it out, but I need to know, what is this? Let's fix the puncture. Come on, sand. Let me out. Looks like I need to wait for the sand to rise to that height until I'll be able to get through there. I'll try once more just in case. No luck. something here. Spooky darkness. Let's come up with the sand so I can go as soon as it's possible. Let's not go too close to the walls or I'll get crushed against them again. That is the sound of sand getting in your goggles and stuff. Fun noises. Welcome to episode 1 of ASMR with Crimson. Here we have sand. Sand ASMR. Isn't that just a lovely sound? Up there, what's this about? Sure. Maybe it's another of those locations where the light comes in handy. Okay, the sand's still rising. Go quickly. Oh, this is that lab with the locked door. It's over here then. Broken tower. And a one-way path upwards. Let me just double check the other direction. I don't want to miss something if it's one way. No, it's just a path coming down from somewhere. It comes down through what looks to be... Oh no, that's underground already. What looks to be danger. That's not a good way to go. Gotta go quickly there. I need oxygen. Whoops. Yes. Trees. What's all this? Ooh, toys. And warp cores. Ooh, fun. Bit of stories here, isn't there? Start reading. Pi. Records show Namai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Pi. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. Exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Strange. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Wait. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in an arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Pi. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the sunless city's energy supply should prove sufficient. Pi. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Raimi. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Pi. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow suggests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Raimi. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Route. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Ooh. Get around everywhere real quick. Yarrow. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Yarrow. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Phlox. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Phlox. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Ooh. Clary. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. The Black Hole Forge is where I want to get to. What if that means the best way in is to teleport in? So that's Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Not sure what that is. I don't know what those are. Maybe they're all... Maybe I'm wrong with them all. Raimi. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Oh. That would be able to save me a lot of time before the sun goes. Raimi. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Pi. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami. The energy is currently available, you say? You're a gas Pi. Pi. My pun was intended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's airy form. Pun. Current. Energy passes through a current. Or they're talking about the current on Giant's Fall, because there's a lot of electricity underwater there. So perhaps teleporting from inside teleporting from or to Giant's Fall, if I hook that up to the energy somehow, that would get me more time. Pi. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So warp from Ash Twin with the Giant's Fall energy surge, I guess? And that's the door they said to not open. Open it from the inside. Now what's this exactly? This leads somewhere. But let's activate it and see what changes. The warp. It drains power from wherever it was putting it out here. Puts it into the warp. Empty, empty. Black holes and white holes. Put a black and a white one together, don't you? Yeah. What did that do? I'm in the same place still, that's no fun. Oh. It exits before it enters. I do 2 white ones, or 2 black ones. Take the thing out for it. It's a very tight window, Winterflux. Leave warp cores lying on the ground for someone to step on. But which picture does it take? Unable to retrieve too many targets. You can't duplicate it. That's cool. That's how you do time travel. take the warp core out. Oh no, what have I done? I destroyed the fabric of space-time. Achievement unlocked. You've met a terrible fate. There you go. Look what you did, Winterflux. Yeah, because if it doesn't go in, where's it coming from when it comes out? You made me ruin space-time. Well done. And I was doing so well too. The true end.
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Look what you've done. I hope I get to keep my notes that I got from that. Please tell me I get to keep my notes. Whoa, I can't believe I destroyed space-time. I did. I got new things. High energy lab. I destroyed space-time. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ashtwin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay, what's this? Ashtwin Tower Designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ashtwin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Okay, so there's towers on the equator on Ashtwin. Yeah. And each tower is a different planet, that makes sense. Each tower is designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ashtwin and all other locations crucial to the Ashtwin project. The Ashtwin project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashtwin. Sounds like Ashtwin's my secret to getting more time. Let's go back to the Sunless City and get that anglerfish. Wrong planet. Drums. I've also got to see who's making that music. First point of call. I haven't recorded how long it takes, I don't know. And it's hard to track because I don't think it counts when I'm reading stuff. Wait. Where's that tower? I need to do this quickly. Not so quickly, because I don't need to go to the complete bottom level, but quickly enough I don't get covered by the sand here. I think my ship almost crushed me. I got lucky. I think it's like half an hour or something like that, Winter Flux, though. So I know I've gotten one or two done in an hour, maybe. So I've been to the bottom. I need there and there. Top one first, so that I can shoot it in the mouth. Now let's not destroy space-time this time. Go down a level, don't I? Yeah. I think this is the stone path that has lots of parkour to jump across. The fossil fish cave to play the game. This is the right way. I don't think it's down that far, mate. It's just some jumping rocks I need to go across. Is this it? Stepping stone cave, that's the one. Work out where my camera is, that will tell me where I need to go. Up here somewhere. But where? Uh-oh. Ow. Right here. Look at those teeth. Anglerfish are scary. Levy. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Wait, whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Levy. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. And do not peek. Levy. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. So it sounds like a game of tag in a way. Levy. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Levy. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Does that mean they're blind or something? Lammy. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Levy. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind. So you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Alex, rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. So they're blind, but what does that really tell me? That's where we saw it coming in. Just keep going upwards. This looks important. Malaray. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? Coleus. An update. Malaray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Alright. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. So it's blind. Not sure how that really helps me. That's the crashed ship. Is there a tree near here? Or my ship? My ship should be near the cannon. Ooh! Sundial thing. Is that tracking the sun? Huh. So by the looks of it, the South Pole here in Amber Twin has this, and it lets you see the directions to all the planets. And you're on Amber Twin. So that's the moon. Whoa. That's the symbol for the teleporting moon. So if I take a pic, so if I look away, it moves. Now it's there. And now it's there, somewhere. Let's put it around another planet. That's the moon that I need to find. If I take a picture, it stays in place, even if I look away. Whoops. Bring that back. I want standard picture mode. If I go like that, I can look away and it will always be there as long as it's in the picture. That's how you keep track of the teleporting moon. Even if it moves from its location, it's still in the picture. I was wondering why it was jumping around everywhere. That's the strange matter moon thing. Okay, so that's the symbol for the anglerfish planet. This is the symbol for the home planet. This is the planet that's falling apart. That's the windy, watery planet. Hey, this is a really good way to track down the teleporting moon. Melaray. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Melaray. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Wacky moon. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Melaray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. No wonder it's so tricky to get to the moon. I think that's it there. Maybe. No. It's there. Now it's not there. We're in the big planet now. Whoa. So weird. Still don't know what this is. I've never been there. Later. Pay recording. Shirt's research note. Property of Shirt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hell and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Okay, there's one here too. Refuel this. The sand's pretty high, so this might be the last thing I have a chance to do. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just discovered the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Wonder where it goes. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system, to which the phantom moon travels. Like now it can't find it. Now it's found it again because I looked away. 6th place. Weird. Okay. So I read that all the way through. I think the sun's about to go. Come here whenever I want to find the quantum moon. Where's my ship? I want to see this person over here. Before the end. Identified signal nearby. There he is. Ow. Shit. Let's chat to him before the end. Hmm? Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfell's noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Was there something you needed? I found something. I found your notes about the Adarok's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adarok, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Huh. Yeah, I remember seeing that. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernova for it to be anything else. Where next? Do you understand? Our sun. By Earth's name, where next? What do you mean, where next? It's the stars, you'll see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did it have to be born at the end? Did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know. But no, oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. What was the other thing I found? Wasted, you understand? Stars are all dying. There have been too many supernova. He's not letting me tell him the other thing. Why isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Okay, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova and me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realize, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. It's all wasted. What are you doing out here? The star charts. It's all the star charts' fault. I didn't have to know, but no. Oh no, I had to update the star charts. He's not telling me much at all, is he? Where should I explore? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. How dangerous is a column of falling sand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. Okay, I think he wants to be left alone. I have to come back and talk to him again when it's not so close to the end, I think. It's about over. It's almost completely clear of sand and it's stopped up. I think that's like the timer. Front row seats. Stare directly into the sun. It's okay, I've got a visor. Want to see it explode. It only happens once in every solar system. And I want to see if I can spot anything that triggers it, because I have a good vantage point here. I think I'm in orbit. I have to go back and speak with him again. Maybe he won't despair so much when it's not quite as close, or maybe he will. Maybe he's not the most talkative. Okay, what have I discovered this last time? There's the summary. Anglerfish fossil, quantum moon locator, and Shirt's map. Shirt's camp. Okay, anglerfish fossil, that's what I need. Now my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game rules. Shirt's camp. Shirt set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Shirt has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized. Doesn't say there's anything else to see there, so I might skip going back to him. There is still stuff to see in the sunless city that I've apparently missed. Wonder what though. So I went to the bottom level. I went through the stepping stones, I went to the anglerfish, and I went to the tower. I don't know. Where am I going? Hold on. I haven't worked that out yet. Did I want to go to the anglerfish place? Something about blindfolds? I want to find feldspar. Let's do dark bramble. Can always come back to the other place. Maybe it's about not making noise. Maybe I just fly straight over and get eaten again. Probably also starting to do with having this open. Maybe I shouldn't be using this to make noise. Playing music as I search for someone inside the planet. There's a lot of bits sticking up. Maybe I'll check the surface a bit more too. Make sure he's not on the surface somewhere. No, it looks like he's definitely inside the planet. It doesn't look like there's much out this far. Should I park and walk in, or should I fly the ship in? I think I'll try flying once more. Turn this off. Can probably find my way. I'm just not using the thruster, yeah? And avoid the lights. I think the red light might be where I want to head. I see something. It's a bright light right next to me. I'm not moving. Am I supposed to land or continue flying? I'm gonna keep flying. This doesn't look like a safe spot to walk. And it got me. Ah, made it further than last time though. Need to get through. Try once more in the ship like that. Or maybe it is worth landing, I don't know. Let's not go into the sun yet. Perfect. I just need to make minimum use of the thrusters to do this. Make all my noise while I'm still outside. Get myself aligned a bit. The trick is minimum possible movement. So I don't have the thrusters doing it very much. Let's go this way. Don't like how close it is. It's right there. think I'm gonna hit it. Uh-oh. I hope not. It's too late to try and dodge now. Scary. Didn't even make any noise. Guess I did just basically fly into its mouth though. Classic. Didn't know this was a horror game. Okay. So maybe I need to put more attention towards avoiding the lights. Where's the spooky planet? No! There it is. One of these times I'll get in there. Maybe I should get in there then at some point, just ditch this because this is too noisy. Use this to get in there for the most part. Don't hit the wall. Now it does need to float freely. I think when I get close to the central bit, I'll hop out and jetpack in. Because there's a lot of... Unless I'm headed straight for the hole, there'll be too many micro movements to try and align myself with it. There's the thing. The core of dark bramble. Hey ZM guard. This part's scary. I'm trying not to touch any controls, otherwise I might activate the thruster and then they'll be alerted to my presence. And they'll eat me. Okay. That's one right there. How am I meant to get inside without making noise? Oh no, that's just the environment. Okay. I think maybe my ship's a lost cause. Let me just step this way a little bit. Wait, don't play music. What am I thinking? So those lights is another anglerfish. There's more. Oh shit. No. Oh. It's like a space mystery thing. Back at just the right time, Winterflux. It's like a space mystery, but it's like Groundhog Day. You keep living the same day over and over. And also the sun's going supernova. You're trying to uncover the secrets of the universe, and it's kind of open-ended, but there's a deep story to it. And you can see here how it links everything together. Oh. So you know what you're trying to find. At the moment I'm trying to find this person inside the anglerfish planet, which turns the game into a horror game apparently. It's just the one horror level. Let's take off. And that's the horror planet. No, get out of the atmosphere, please. There we go. They're genuinely scary. I don't like them. But because of my Groundhog Day powers, I'm getting further each time. It's genuinely scary. There's so many on the inside. It's not funny. No. Keeps making me jump. Is that the secret moon? If it's gone, it will be if I look away. Okay, so let's line myself up. It's fun in terms of the challenge, but it's tricky and slow going, you know? No, not into the wall. Just tap the motion, or else they'll hear me. I think the main trick is to avoid the lights and set the direction that you want to go in very early, so you don't need to adjust. Adjusting is what gets you killed. You just need to set the direction early and float. Good time for a drink. Last time I almost made it to the core and I just wasn't thinking and I just pulled out my radio. Not a good decision. Don't pull out your radio when you're trying to be quiet. Okay. Avoid the white lights, go for the red light. I think I'm almost there. I don't want to press anything lest I get caught. I can hear it breathing down my neck. And there's definitely too many adjustments to continue flying my ship into this bit, so I think it's the best spot to abandon your ship. You get it back when you die anyway. But there's stuff in there, there's answers I need. I need to know how he got underwater and past the electric current. Okay. Almost there. Okay, I think that's close enough. Oh, it's right there. Please. Please? Now, how am I meant to avoid all these lights? Look how tightly packed they are. Okay. Think this through, go slowly. Last thing I want is to be sent back again. For all I know, I'm heading into its body though. These are the lamps in front of their faces. I'm not going to touch anything. It's too late to adjust now. Hopefully the adjustments I've made are good enough. Not even going to turn because turning myself around makes them hear me. Imagine if this was like, it picks up your microphone. Like, here I am doing commentary. Better not commentate. Doesn't look like that though. Could be, but I hope it isn't. They're blind. That's one of the plot twists I found on the desert planet. So I needed to know that to be able to get through here. They're blind and they try and lure you in with the light. They're all around. Touching anything will only end badly. I just have to wait. And that looks like the core, and it doesn't look like there's anything in my way. They can hear, and they'll feel if you just fly into their mouth. I did that once. So close, I don't want to lose it now. I'm not even going to speed up towards it or anything. Just going to go at this rate. Should be a nice landing. Land on my face, but still. So what is this? Are these like eggs or something? How many are there? Is that the secret of this planet? There's eggs, they're breeding. I don't know if it's going to be bad if I hit into these. Don't want to touch anything though. I'd rather see what happens if I hit it than touch something and make noise. I just kind of bounce off. Shit. So what's this meant to be? I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I in here for? What was all this? What was the point of this? Where am I trying to go to? There maybe? That's a thing that's not lit. It's a few things. I'm lost. This is the middle of the planet. I made it. To what end? I don't know. Winterflux, do you realize what you're saying? Turn your radio on. At this point, I guess I got nothing to lose, so I'm going to die from oxygen soon enough anyway. Might as well see if this is the right place, I guess. There's nothing. What if I just like go to this thing? This looks nice. I'll probably walk on it. Oh hi. What's even the point of that? Dark bramble. Too bad this stuff doesn't count as a tree. It's sort of giving me lots of oxygen. Maybe there'll be more exposition in the ship that explains what I saw. I need to find the person playing music on that planet though, and I think I need to get through the fish there to get him. Let's see, I found those egg things in the middle. What does the ship say about it? Escape pod 3 is stuck in there. The vessel crashed somewhere inside it as well. There's a lot of things to find in there. And Feldspar went inside as well for some reason. That's not telling me anything new. I guess the middle is just their nest. Please don't send me into the sun. No. At least fling myself around it. Gonna hit the sun, am I? Awesome. He's somewhere in there. Pretty sure it's not on the outside though. Could be wrong though, maybe if I look for smoke. He's definitely inside. I wonder if the fish hear through the radio. If I'm like wearing headphones or something. Wait. So he's not even inside that thing. He's not in the egg. He's over there. Somewhere. Hold on, back up. You can't even hear his signal from inside. So where is he? Maybe I should land here and try walking and see if anything different happens. There we go, that's a loud noise. Let's put my spacesuit on. Okay, so there's no gravity here. He's up there somewhere. It's coming from that light, but isn't the light an anglerfish? I'll keep my current trajectory just in case. Because I don't know. It might very well be a campfire or something instead of an anglerfish. It vanished. I think that's where I want to be. Don't need to go into their nest for this. There might be something I need to go into their nest for later though, I never know. Completely different kind of light. This is what I came in here for, all along. First try. Bit worried about all those lights. Are those anglerfish? He's coming from 3 different places? That one's the closest. No, so there's 3 of them, and I reckon one of them's the rest of them are the anglerfish again. Jeez. They're everywhere, aren't they? Strange that there's 3 harmonicas going on though. And there's only one feldspar. Are these like wormholes that just take me deeper and deeper, are they? I don't like this. This is it. It's the one. Jeez, I hope there's some oxygen on the other end of this. This area is putting me on edge. Come on. This isn't another white hole, is it? Guess not. Trees! I see lightning too. Let's go in, I need oxygen. Hello, friend. No wonder he's been here a while. You'd never find your way out. You have light to guide you on your way in, but not on the way out. Oh no. Once you're in here, you're in here. Hello, Feldspar. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Herthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Herthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises, like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Let's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Heh, you're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? So I need to know, you reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that's a wild one. But since you're asking, I've got to assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big yellow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. A big hollow vine he crashed his ship into. I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay, what else does he have to say? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Okay. That explains why it was so much bigger on the inside, and there's another sphere, and then it's bigger again. Okay. He told me where his ship was. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the fish away, you know. See, they're territorial, but they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Be nice to have a break. Okay. I'll ask him where his ship is just in case there's something extra. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. Tail end here. What's this? Oh, that's his broadcast. Huh. Unless... Whoa. I went outside the gravity zone. So if I shoot a camera through here... Huh? It loops. Dark bramble seed layers loop. So the tail end, huh? Where did he want me to go? I don't want to just fly off anywhere. So he says the tail end. Straight past the tail, you'll see a flickering light. So it's the flickering light. Okay. There it is. There it is. He wants me to follow the vine to see where it leads. I don't see any big anglerfish, so this should be fairly good. That's his ship. And follow the vine. Maybe I should definitely use my flashlight if they avoid the light. So they avoid each other. Too bad my ship doesn't have a flashlight, that would have helped. Where did it take me? I'm on the surface now. Okay, so the South Pole, there's a vine there that's broken up inside a chasm. So that'll be a quick way of getting back to him if I ever need to. South Pole, fly up on top of the big thing that's got a crack in it. Okay. It saves going through all that again if I ever need to go back there. Which I think I want to. I want to go back right away. See if it's two-way. Oh. Come on. There's no gravity. How am I having so much? Oh, right. There's no gravity. I just need to go through here. I can find my way back to him easily. Without needing to worry about all the anglerfish. And there's the music again. The sun's about to go supernova. But at least I found an easy way in, yeah? Found something? No. I want to see if I can tell him that that's the way out. You reached the core. How'd you do it? He won't tell me how. Completely unrelated. There's a big hollow vine. Take a walk and see where it ends. What if it's not completely unrelated? What if, like this planet, the vine here, what if there's a vine on Giant's Fall? That I can use and it takes me to the middle, same as this one. When you burn your marshmallow too much. Burn your marshmallow over a supernova. Okay. Let's look at that vine again. So this new vine that I want to check is on, if it exists, it'll be on this planet. lift off. Now let's find. Yeah, I remember that. There's hollow vines here as well, where he left his message about being able to make it to the middle. Perhaps this vine here can teleport me. One way to find out. Alright. Is this the place I want? No. That's the island with the bridge. Rip Island. Whoop, rip me. There's this big one. I'm looking for the one with the branch on it. There's going to be another island. Been there. It's not what I'm looking for. Whoops. This is the branch. Completely unrelated, huh? So where does the branch lead? I haven't been able to go through that way. Whoops, I forgot the gravity in this planet. It's botched. I wonder if I go under. I think that's as far down as I can go, maybe. That's the current that usually stops people from going deeper. So this is the bottom. Maybe there's... I'm checking if there's any branch related stuff underneath to enter through. There is here. And that goes downwards away. So it's definitely a tree from that last planet. Definitely. Look at the state of it. Maybe I do need to go through the dangerous stuff here. How deep is it? Bring that back. This stuff will kill me, but if I'm fast, maybe it won't. Let's see. No. Suspicious of these branches now, though. Think it might show me the way. Let's have another look. seeds. Or is it to do with crashing your ship into it? To break it open, maybe? Try. Break open the line. That's the good volcano. Why do I keep going to volcanoes? What's actually wrong with me? They're tornadoes. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna pick up this while I'm not on it. Don't want it to move the island. Did he crash his ship into the vine somewhere? That way's bad. This way's good. Definitely have to keep an eye open for other paths through here. Pretty close to the dangerous part. Okay. Thinking there may be an opening into one of the branches near the top. What's all this? Ice. So that one's the one that goes the lowest. Comes up here. It's this one. It's a little bit more. Oops. There goes my ship. So what was I saying? I think it's this branch. Let me get my ship back really quickly. I need some repairs. Need to check the top. Top of these branches. The end bits, is it? Don't see any other openings than what I've already been into. All I can think is that one, but it kills you in the middle of it, and it doesn't branch off anywhere. Hold on. It does branch off. It's a bit off to the side up here. I need to hit it from the other angle. No. Okay, well, I don't know how far down this stuff goes, so I might top up my stuff before I go through. Okay. Top it up. So left is the only safe way here. If I come back to the branch, strange. I recall seeing something over in this corner. Came off. Still walk away this way. Okay. This is weird. top of it, but the zone I've got to go through. Oh no. So it was a hole for a second, it wasn't. Are there any of those seed type things over here that I can go into? Please tell me there's something up here. This one goes straight inside. That's where I'm meant to go. Seen that. Still nowhere to get in. Maybe it was completely unrelated. Still no idea how to get beneath. That was my last clue too, to go to Feldspar. Maybe something else will come back to this. I shoot directly through, there's no teleport or anything here, is there? No. Be easier if my jetpack works better, but the gravity's so heavy here. Can't the other side? No. Just can't quite work it out. Alright, I think I'll call it there for now. I should be back with some more a bit later today, so I hope to see you around again then. Thanks for keeping me company and hope you enjoyed it. Bye.